morning. Ma'am Pascalina, good morning. I keep losing and gaining and losing colleagues. Colleagues, please let me know what is your stance there. Colleagues, good morning, good morning, good morning. Colleagues, good morning, good morning. Okay. Morning, colleagues. I hope you are keeping warm. That's Ma'am Spiwe. Ma'am Monde can hear me. Colleagues, I'm not hearing you. Am I training in the dark again this week?
Testing, testing, sir. Can you hear me?
There you go. Ma'am Peach is back. I can hear you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, sir. Good
Loud
morning
and
to you,
clear.
sir. Good morning, everybody.
Morning, morning, morning. Are you all on your own there, ma'am? Do we know where Ma'am Felicity is? Does anyone have any indication?
Miss Felicity is just having to get another laptop. She's just organizing a laptop.
Is that so?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Okay.
Okay. Colleagues, good morning. Please just let me know in the chat, what is your stance? Can you hear me? I'm going to share my screen just now. Can you talk to me?
Morning, colleagues.
That's why we test MEMS P. Don't worry. Don't worry. So if you are in the same hall with other colleagues, the other colleagues maybe need to lower their volume on their side. They need to lower their volume on their side completely to 0. Then only one speaker can be audible or loud. Then other microphones need to be muted as well. It's not okay, Ma'am Spiwe. I don't think it's good that I train in silence. I never know whether you guys are there or not, or sorry, whether you ladies are there or not. It's like, it's not even like walking in the dark. It's more difficult than walking in the dark. It's not even like walking in the dark. It's like walking in the air. I'm not sure whether I'm walking or just stamping in the same place. So please work it out and let's test, colleagues, before we start. I don't want to train in silence like I did last week, please. Ma'am Martha? Ma'am Martha, good morning. Ma'am Martha, can you hear me? Can you see my screen? Thank you, Ma'am Spiwe. Ma'am Martha, can you hear me? Can you see my screen?
Yes, Mr. X, can see your screen.
I think that's Ma'am Refilwe. Am I correct?
Yes.
Morning, Ma'am Refilwe. You are not in the same sitting area as Ma'am Spiwe. Am I assuming correctly? Okay, Ma'am Martha has responded in the WhatsApp group. She's saying Mr. Sibonelo is helping her fix the problem. Okay. Now, let's see. Peoples. How many are we? Ma'am Eddie said she can hear me. Mondes, I'm assuming that's Miss MCV. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so Ma'am Refilo, were you speaking through Ma'am Pue's microphone as well? Or did you unmute on your side?
She unmuted from my side.
But you didn't have any sound issues?
No, not anymore.
Awesome stuff. Why can't Ma'am Monde then unmute? She's
Because
sitting
she
next
tried,
to
that's
you,
when
right?
so that's when we had the echo when I was trying to speak.
Okay. But she spoke right now from her seat and we could hear her, right?
No. From Spew,
Is she standing?
she's sitting next to me.
Did you stand up and
Yes,
come to
sir.
Ma'am Spiwe?
Yes, just imagine the
It's
in
painful.
this cold.
And it's very cold
This
and you had to
cold.
move away from your heater. Imagine.
Yes, sir.
Okay, please try unmute. Let's see if we can resolve it. So what needs to happen is on your own laptop, Ma'am Monde, your volume must be down. I
It's not
imagine,
a
Ma'am,
laptop. Sir,
what
it's
is
not
it,
a
ma'am?
laptop.
Is it a tablet?
PC.
Oh, okay, yeah.
PC.
And that's fine. Just lower the volume so that only one set of speakers is audible in the office, and it must be MEMS POS one. So just lower your volume completely
Yes,
to
sir.
0. And then please
Yes,
unmute
sir.
on your computer, on your PC,
Yes.
and let's see what happens. Please speak. I see you unmuted.
Yeah, all right,
Okay. So we cannot hear you, Memonde, through your own PC. You are unmuted, but we can't hear you. You are unmuted, but we cannot hear you. You said it's a PC, so by default, if you don't have a microphone connected to it, we will not hear you, Memonde. Unless you have earphones that have a microphone. I can't hear you, ma'am. Ma'am Spur, please unmute. I'm sure she's laughing at me talking to myself. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You don't have earphones and you don't have a microphone, am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So please then let's use
Yes.
Ma'am Spur's microphone and speakers for you as well, Ma'am Monde. Ma'am Paski, you have a microphone and earphones, well, speakers as well, am I correct? Please unmute, let's test your audibility.
Hi, sir.
Morning, Ma'am Paski. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
You sound very soft. Who beat you? Refilo, why did you beat Ma'am Paski?
No, she didn't.
It's just the cold, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Ma'am Refilo, please beat Ma'am Paski so that she's awake and very warm. Okay, I'm kidding before she hits you for real. How is Ma'am Monde singing when she did not finish the maths? Okay. Colleagues, I want to believe we can agree that we can start. I'm waiting for 2 delegates. I'm waiting for Ma'am Martha. She is here, but she is not here yet in full. And then I'm waiting for Ma'am Felicity. Do we agree we can somewhat start? Do you agree, colleagues, that we can somewhat do a quick start?
All good, sir.
Okay, wonderful
sir.
stuff. Okay, wonderful stuff. So what I've done, colleagues, is basically I have shared my screen from last week's presentation. And what I want to do is a much quick overview of what we did last week. A very quick overview of what we did last week. It will be the quickest overview ever. And then I want us to sort of move to aspects that we did not do today. And the reason I need to be speaking to you today is I want this one to be more practical. I want the clicking to be on your end. I want the clicking to be on your end this week. And I'm hoping then I can give you your assessment and you can start trickling at it as well as your learner guide. This is where you complain and you say, no, we don't want that. No. You didn't complain. It means you are ready for the learner guide and the assessment. Wonderful stuff. I'm happy with that. I knew I could trust you guys with that one. All right. Let us start then, colleagues. Again, I want to start with funny aspects of the training, but we are just ticking boxes now, and I'm starting to already gear up and get you guys ready for your assessment, or sort of start assisting you guys with your assessment in some way. We'll still have one last session, which will be next week, and I'm hoping it will be in person. I will communicate those aspects as well as we proceed with the week. But what we've looked at, or aspects that we've discussed, opening a spreadsheet. If you remember last week, we opened the spreadsheet, or maybe let me start at the top. We started by defining a spreadsheet. We started by defining a spreadsheet. And we said what a spreadsheet is basically is an application. It simulates an accountant's ledger, right? But in this case, it is a program on a computer, and we use it to enter and manage numeric information. Eventually, that information is printed. Eventually, that information is saved, emailed, or whatever the scenario is. I hope I'm making sense. I hope I'm making sense. Do you remember that conversations? Just a second, colleagues. I'm getting a call here. I'm not sure what it's about. Just a second, please. Right. Sorry about that, colleagues. I just got distracted for a second. So basically, what we discussed last week was the spreadsheet, and I think we gave it that definition. And we said basically a spreadsheet opens like an accountant's ledger, but it is a computer program and it opens on a computer. And it's used just like as I was saying now. We use it consistently for, and I'm hoping I'll find the right pointer there. I've started using a printer. My screen is bright, colleagues. I was battling with a dark screen here. All right, I'm happy with that screen. So a spreadsheet application on its own is a computer program, and it is based on an accountant's ledger. It simulates an accountant's ledger, and basically you get numerical data there in cells, and that, right? So consistently you'll then see, yes, consistently you'll see it will be in columns, data organized in columns and in rows, right? And then consistently you'll then be using it for doing your calculations, depending what your work is or what your task is. I think we did a small spreadsheet last week as well, and you guys sort of tried that. I think a few colleagues owe me that, but I think some of you did manage to complete that and share a screenshot in the chat. That is a spreadsheet. So there's two words that we differentiated using last week. We said there is a spreadsheet, and then there is, what was the other term, by the way, we used last week? What was the other term we used last week? There were two terms that we're battling with. What was the other word, colleagues? See now, the silence is there now. I'm not sure where the silence takes us. Okay. Nonetheless, I think there was a term that we're trying to differentiate with last week. There was a workbook. Yes, Ma'am Spiwe?
No, Ma'am Monde was saying workbook.
Yes, wonderful. Thank you very much. So it's a workbook and also a spreadsheet. And I said those words can be used interchangeably, right? So last week we learned how to open the spreadsheet application and close the spreadsheet application. Then we also learned to open the spreadsheet and close the spreadsheet. Do you remember the difference between the two? The application itself, as well as the workbook or the spreadsheet inside the application. That's what you did last week, and I want you to try it today, and we'll start with the spreadsheet I asked you to create last week. I hope you did save it. All right. We didn't use the help facility, but we checked it out just briefly, and then we saved the spreadsheet as well. And then we also basically changed location on the spreadsheet, and we changed the format in which the spreadsheet is saved. Right? That's what we did last week. Then we sort of will be creating the spreadsheet today, and I'll give you a bigger picture of the spreadsheet I want us to create today. And then we're going to start talking about formulas today, and we'll tricklet it from there. All right. Then we also spoke about saving regularly. I think we did this in PowerPoint, and I did say last week as well that we need to save in some way every 30 seconds, or every time you put a meaningful set of data, you need to save. That's an easy one. But we did last week save a spreadsheet after opening or creating a new spreadsheet for the first time. And then we also saved and created or saved it at a different location after starting that spreadsheet. Right? Then we basically, again, opened the spreadsheet that was existing. I was doing the presentation, so I kept opening the spreadsheet today. We didn't copy, we didn't cut, paste, or delete, but we're going to work at that today and next week as well, right? So we're going to look at totals and audit formulas today, or maybe next week as well. Then we'll also look at specifications that are required for a spreadsheet, which is what I'm going to give you today. Any questions so far, colleagues? Right. I'm trying to see here on the screen what we did last week. Okay, we are not going to add that term to that dictionary. We'll try and add terms to the dictionary, and then we'll look at, I think last week we did look at, do you remember last week we created multiple pages on a spreadsheet? And then we discovered that it creates borders in blue, and then it tells you page 1, page 2, page 3 in columns going to the right-hand side, right? Then we'll also look at some more printing options today. And we're not going to connect our laptops to a printer, but we're going to see what a printout, or we'll work a little bit more with printouts. I think last week we limited it to printing out a selection and printing out the whole entire spreadsheet. That's what we did last week in summary. And I did say this is a very quick overview, and that's where I want us to start this morning. Right. And by the way, you did give me a round of applause for my design of a PowerPoint presentation. I did try. So yes, thank you very much for trying. Thank you very much for trying there. Right. I'm going to try now and share this document. Let me see if I can share this document. Oh, there is a text for me in the chat workbook. Let me see. I'm uploading this to the chat here. I'm hoping you guys can pick it up from there. I can't copy. Let me see if I can paste. I'm not able to do that. Let me see. Actions and apps. I'm not able to drag and drop files in the chat. Wukom. Boom. Doesn't allow me. Why? Okay. I'm going to, let me create a screenshot. There's something funny happening on my machine. Let me try and create a screenshot. Let me use Snip. And colleagues, we're going to quickly just create this spreadsheet. It's an easy spreadsheet really, but I want us to learn how to populate data in a spreadsheet together. And by the way, I am aware that some of us can create a spreadsheet already, but I want us to please bear with me. I have to treat us all as we are the same level, because some of us don't know how to create a spreadsheet. Some of us already know how to create a spreadsheet. And I'm hoping as well you'll bear with me in terms of how long it takes for us to create this spreadsheet. Okay. I'm going to paste this in the chat. It's the spreadsheet you created last week, just a little bit bigger, and some of you are going to fall off their chairs in shock. And forgive me for the visibility, it will not be so visible. I've put it in the chat. Please confirm you can see it. I've put it in the chat. Please confirm you can see it. Okay. Please start a spreadsheet and let's create our spreadsheet there. Wonderful. MEMS2 has confirmed we can see it. Right. Can we quickly start creating that spreadsheet, ladies and gents? I know it's a lot, but there's a lot that we'll need to put together there. And I know as well, it is not so visible, but we'll be using that as our template. I want us to take about 5 minutes to create that spreadsheet quickly, please. Just 5 minutes to create that spreadsheet quickly, please. Is that okay, colleagues? I'm seeing Ma'am Felicity has managed to join us. Good morning, Ma'am Felicity. I hope she can talk to us. I get Ma'am Felicity, then I lose Ma'am Refilo and Ma'am Mata. we are interchanging amongst ourselves. Yeah. So colleagues, please talk to me. Confirm for me that you can sort of see the spreadsheet and you are able to create it. I want to give us just 5 minutes to create that spreadsheet.
Mr. X,
Okay?
I have an issue here. I'm unable to see some of the numbers like on the second column, and I'm trying to zoom in there, but it's still not clear. So just confirm the first row on the second column where it says sales. I'm not sure if it's 155,000 500 or is it 166? Please just confirm the numbers there.
So we're going to speak Excel terms now. Column B8 is 110,500.
You said column B8. Let's see if it's the one that I want. Okay, so let's go to the next one. It's column C, row
Column
8.
C, yes, that's 166,500.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So yes, colleagues, that's the issue I also have. And I'm hoping you guys will help me as well. Where I'm not seeing right, you let me know I'm not seeing right. But I think I know that the numbers are not so clearly there. So please don't put in the totals. I should have not given you the totals column. So leave out the totals column. Leave out the totals column. So luckily, I think as well that column is not so visible itself. I should have cut it out as well. I should have cut it out as well. Colleagues, can you all see? Mamata says I must send a screenshot. I have Mamata, it is in the chat, or maybe you were off. Let me send it again. And this time, let me send without the, what am I doing here? Sending a screenshot. Mamata is asking me to send a screenshot again. That, share that. Okay. This, sending it again. So shared it, I think Memphis. So I've reshared. Let's please create that. Welcome, Memata. So please create that screenshot, colleagues. Excel. I believe last week we did learn how to open Excel. By the way, I think I trust everyone here to Excel and sort of start the issues? Let me know if you have issues. I'm here to assist. And whilst you type, I want to also mention a couple of things. For example, there are other applications. The applications other than Excel, opening a spreadsheet, and we speak of Lotus. That's an old application, sort of helps us with the same task, opening spreadsheets or workbooks, as well as they have what we call Apple Excel. Also will do the same trick as, so includes the same task, which is opening. I'm trying to find the other one. Give me a second. I can't find it, colleagues. And I'm just throwing this information out there as I wait for you to type. I'm waiting for you, colleagues, to type. And let me know as soon as let me know as soon as you are done there. As soon as you are done there. Spirit, go ahead, your hand is up. Your hand is up, Mem Spirit, go ahead.
Yes, Mr. X, I left you a text in the chat. So we're struggling to hear you.
Who come?
I don't know. Maybe it's something wrong with your microphone. It's doing the same thing that it was doing the last time.
Okay.
You're whispering.
It's my voice sometimes. Okay.
It's not your voice at all. The device.
How is it now?
Now it's fine.
Perfect now. Okay.
Thank you.
How far are you, colleagues? How far are you, colleagues? Mem Felicity, going to enjoy saying Feli and get in trouble. Feli had her hand up.
Good morning, sir.
How are you, Mem Feli?
I'm fine. How are you, sir?
Welcome. Have you seen my screenshots? How hectic are you typing? Can you see it?
I can't see anything. I just joined in now. It's been a hectic morning. Just want to know where we are now. What I was
Going to put the screenshot again in the chat. We are creating that spreadsheet. I've put it again for you in the chat, man.
Oh, okay. All right.
So please open MS Excel on your laptop. I know you have a new laptop. Ma'am Eddie told us, oh sorry, Miss Peach told us, you bought a new laptop and you bought it for yourself and you didn't buy it for us. So on your brand new laptop, ma'am, please create that spreadsheet.
Congratulations to me, sir. You had romance today. But it's fine. Thank you. I'll do that.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Then please let me know. How far are we, colleagues? Ma'am Pascalina is done. She's doing the formulas already. Ma'am Pascalina is long done. Ma'am Matahape is doing the formulas and calculations now. How far are you, colleagues?
About halfway at the moment.
Halfway. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Apple Excel does the same thing as our Excel here. Apple Excel. How many of us have Apple devices? How does the spreadsheet work on your Apple devices?
Mr. X,
Yes, ma'am.
please repeat the number on column C. April. I can't see.
You can't see the figures.
Is
Yes,
that
it's
155 or 156?
156.
you say column C. Which column C now?
April, the first under sales.
It's one. I think that's 166 500.
166. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
166 Gupi.
C8 is 166,500. Then the second column is 100,000. The next one is 25,500. The next one is 31,000. How far are we, colleagues? How far are we, colleagues?
So we've got delays on our side. On the admin side, we're just busy assisting parents.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Ma'am Spire, your hand is up.
Sorry, sir, it's an old hand.
It's an old hand. Nice. Nice.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Loud and clear.
Testing, testing.
We can hear you, ma'am. Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Let me just find out what happened my side. So there's I'm not hearing. Hold on.
I'm waiting for you, colleagues. I'm not saying anything. I'm just waiting for you to complete there. Colleagues, I'm waiting for you to say we've got issues. Are we moving well? Are you working on it? I think the admin team is battling, but we're here waiting just patiently. Talk to us, colleagues. Are you winning, colleagues? Are you coming all right? Ma'am Paski, are you done? Ma'am Paski?
Hi, Mr. X. No, I'm not yet done. I was having challenges with my Excel, so I had to restart, but I'm almost done.
And let me know, colleagues, you are done. Let me know, colleagues, once you are done. So one of the things we did last week was run through Excel and how it works. I'm going to stop sharing my screen.
Sorry, sir.
Reshare again. Yes, ma'am, Monde.
Can we put any numbers? Because these ones are not clear, sir.
We will have difficulty when we have to agree on totals. So let's discuss and see which numbers you are not able to see that we can make sure you can see.
All of them.
All of them. Okay, then we must agree what numbers we're putting in. Let's do the first column. I can see the numbers on my side. I understand though that you're battling to see them then. So sales B8, that's 110,500. Do we agree? B8?
Yeah.
B9, 85,000.
Yes. Yeah,
So I'm going down that column. Can you see?
oh, yeah, 85.
85,000. Then the next one is 25,500.
Right.
The next one is 110,500.
Yeah.
Do we agree? We are on
Which one is that?
income. We are on income.
Oh.
B13.
Wait.
Kanti, sorry, sir. Are we doing the whole spreadsheet or we just
The
doing
whole
the sales
spreadsheet,
counting?
ma'am. The whole spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Ma'am Spirit, can I please share your screen? Please share your spreadsheet. Let's look at your spreadsheet, and I'll put in the numbers for everyone to see.
Okay.
Waiting for Ma'am Spirit to share her screen. Something is coming. Okay, so we've got something on our screen, right? Wonderful stuff, Ma'am
Can you
Spirit,
see?
and
Oh,
thank you very much. Yes, I can see your screen. So under the 25,000, Ma'am Spirit,
yes.
under the 25,000, the next number is, you will skip 2 cells and you'll put in 110,500.
Yeah, or on
So
this
it will
one.
be cell
12.
B13. That number there is
Okay.
110,500,000.
Sorry, so you said B13
Yes, ma'am.
is how much?
110,500.
Okay. Are we moving right or are we moving down from here
We're
now?
moving down. We're in
Okay.
column B. We're sticking to
Okay.
column B.
Okay.
Ma'am Spur, you have not put in a number there. There we go. Wonderful stuff. Then column B15, we have 115,712 and 10. Ma'am Spur, we are in column B. We are not moving to C. We are in column B. B15.
Wait. B15 or 14. Oh, okay. Yes.
115,000. 712, 115.
712. So
712, 10. So you'll put in the dot 10.
So
Yes, short at 10. I'm seeing 00. We're looking for 10. Thank you very much.
at the
That looks
end, you should
better.
have the last word. 10%.
That looks okay, ma'am. I'm happy with that. The next number, it's an easy one. It's 15,000.
On which column there?
We're going downwards, ma'am. So it will be B16. 5,500.
Said, did you say 15 and then
15,000, ma'am. 15,000. Ma'am Spirit.
sorry, sir, I'm stuck a bit. Yes.
Okay. Okay, that looks okay. Then we've got 5,500, but something is finicky there. So, Memspure, yeah, that's fine. Memspure, please help me here, right? You've got on cell B16. Please click, and this is where we start learning. Please highlight cell B16 and B17. No, not like that, ma'am. So just click 15,000, drag it to 5,500 downwards. And colleagues who are learning to manipulate spreadsheets already, highlight the two cells, only the two cells, 15,000 and 5,500. Yes, like that. And then on the borderline, on the green borderline, please drag them down so that they go to 17 and 18. They are currently on 16 and 17. Click on the green border, not the border, not on the corner, on the green border, just in the middle. Go up a bit, yeah, and then drag them down to 17 and 18. There's a network delay, yeah, going down. There's a network delay, so bear with me. But yes, I think your mouse moved right. You must just move it down.
So before I move it, should I see this star or what?
You must go to the border, click on the green border, right?
At the top.
You can click on the right. Yeah, you can click at the top or on the right. But yes, that's your mouse pointer. Do you see your mouse pointer looks different? Then drag it down. Just one cell down. I want a gap between 115 and the 15,000. One cell only. So they must be on 17 and 18. There you go. So colleagues just learned how to move cells in a spreadsheet. We'll still do a lot more of this in today's session. Okay. Then I want you to please click on B20. Then that's 1,567. $1,567. Then press enter. We're navigating the spreadsheet using enter. When you press enter, it will go to the next cell, which is downwards. On that cell, please put in 310. 310. Then press enter. The next cell will be 5525. Press enter. The next cell will be 4,771.59.
Advertising.
Yeah, do you want the commas?
Auditor's fees. Bank charges. Commission.
So you said 4,771.
Yes, that looks correct. But after the 71, please put in a dot. It's point.
Okay.
Thank
Then
you.
enter.
And then the next cell, press enter and put in 3,000.00.
Oh.
Okay, we can now move to column C. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Right?
So should I move all my numbers to right or left, or it doesn't matter?
No, you're not moving your numbers. Go to that number there. You've got at the top April 166 5,000, right? Sorry, 500. All right. Then the next number there is 100,000. I agree. The next number is 25,500. I agree. The next number is 31,000. I agree. So those numbers are correct there. Then if you look at your column C, we skip to now C13. The number in C13 is 156,500. Colleagues, if you're seeing my screen, we're just confirming we have the same numbers there. 156,500. Then the next number is 118, 666.23.
I'm now on 15.
You are correct.
I'm now on
ma'am,
15.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So could we rewind there?
118.
I'm getting lost here. I'm jumping between
118.
screens the whole time.
All right. So what we're doing, mem page, is basically confirming the numbers on the screenshot. So if you can see visibly, then you are fine. You can proceed with the screenshot. But if you are not seeing, we're just confirming the numbers and helping MEMSPUR create her spreadsheet.
Look, so some of the numbers we can see and some we can't. So
Guys, I'm not muted.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am
Let's
Peach?
carry on.
Are you all right, Miss Peach?
I'm just going ahead. So look, some of the numbers will be wrong. But I think I'm just focusing on populating it first.
Okay. I think we're just populating it as well. You can follow us just to double check your numbers so that we have the same numbers.
There's too much screen hopping to actually correlate this and do the typing in of the numbers. I'm jumping between 3 screens.
Okay. Can you confirm for me how far you are? You had said earlier you are halfway through the spreadsheet.
Yes, sir. I'm still basically halfway.
Okay. Do you see where we are? We are currently filling up a cell C15. Have you got a number there?
I need to jump the screens again. Hold on, sir.
Go to your spreadsheet, ma'am. Cell C15.
C15. Yes, sir.
What number do you have in that cell?
118,656 and 23 cents.
Okay, so we've got to correct that number. It should be 118, or it's 656. I think it is 666, ma'am. 0.23, and that's what we need to align with each other, right? So let's make it 666, please. Ma'am, we can proceed.
Yes.
Ma'am, let's proceed. So on cell C15, let's have 118,666.23.
666.
656. So we want to just make sure we have the same numbers. 118, 666. Mems P, I'm missing 16.
For what? For? Prelim.
Oh, 666.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
that's for principals. So
Yes,
we're
ma'am.
just going to collect in his file.
All right. And then the next number? You will put in 15,000. The next number, you'll put in 5,500.
Okay. So
Basically, the numbers going down are almost the same. Are they almost the same? Okay, so the next one is different. The next one is 1,667. Well, they look the same. There's only one that's different. Well, there's two. No, ma'am, you are one step behind. So where you are, those numbers are the same. It's 15,000 and 5,500 again. And maybe let me abuse your screen, ma'am's P-way, right? Yes. Highlight those two. And colleagues, please watch what I'm doing here again. Wonderful, ma'am's P-way. Ma'am's P-way, please undo and do that again. Show us how you did that again. Please be slow. Note there's a delay on our side in terms of what we see. So
okay, so I went to ensure these numbers they are the same. So on the C
Yes.
column, I have to put the same number. So instead of typing them again, I went to the 15,000 and then I just dragged down.
Okay, please drag down
And
all
then
the way to
I put
310, ma'am. They are all the same, all the way to
all up until here. Okay. So
310,
I just go to
yes.
15,000 and then I drag it down to 310 and then I don't know how others do copy. You can do the shortcuts or you can do it the long way. Like this.
Please, I want you to click on the border, bottom right. Please click Control Z on your
You want me to
keyboard.
do it again? Oh, you want the shortcut?
Yeah, click Control Z on your keyboard. Right, and then highlight again 15,000 all the way to 310.
Again.
Yes, and then bottom right of your screen, after the 310, the 0, please click there. There is a square block there.
Mm.
And then drag it to
This
the
one.
right, just one column onto C. Right at the corner, the square block.
Yes.
Wonderful stuff. Does it duplicate the numbers?
But sir, it gave me, no, it gave me a 1 cent.
It gave you 1 cent on the one at the top, right? Please modify it and make it 0. Just click the 1 cent and make it a 0, ma'am, please.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes,
what is the
ma'am.
Control Z for again?
Control Z is undo.
Thank you, sir. Lovely.
Wonderful, wonderful. Right, and then the next number after 310, ma'am's Piwe, is 7825. The next number after 7825 is 6,757.95. 0.95. The next number is 3,000. Last cell there. Can we go to column D, colleagues? Let's go to column D, colleagues. Let's go to column D, colleagues. Let's start at the top. Column D, the first number is 179,700. I agree, Ma'am Pure. The next number is 123,200. I agree, Ma'am Pure. The next number is 25,000. 25,500. The next number is 31,000. I agree. Then we go to D13. Then we go to D13. Right? The number in D13, colleagues, Ms. Beach, please work with me here. D13, we have 179,700. 179,700. Then D15, we have 121,032.32. So it's 121,032.32. Asihambi sihleli phansi, ma'am. 121. You forgot a 0, ma'am, Spiwe. So it's 121,032.32. Miss Peach, are you still with us or are you making progress?
Numbers. I'm trying my best.
Right, the next cell, ma'am, Spiwe. Can you see the number there? Again, you will see they are all the same until 310.
Oh, again.
Sure.
Okay.
Show them how to copy Memspiwe. The 15,000s, those numbers are the same. Show them how to copy all the way
Alright,
until
so-
310.
Okay, colleagues, please pay attention. So you go to the number that you want to. You go to the number, the column that you want to read, and then you click on it, and then you just then you long press on your mouse on the left. Yeah, you get what I mean. And then you just drag it down, and sure we stop at 310. And then depending on how you want to do it, Mr. X prefers this. I'm new to this one. And then you go to that, you'll see a block there, like a square there at the bottom on your right. And then you just, yeah, then when you see a black cross, and then you just drag it to, yeah, if the numbers are the same. But then it keeps giving me this number, this 1 cent, and I don't like it because, yeah. Well.
Thank you, Memspiwe.
So
So
can
yes,
I,
please
can
put
I
in.
undo and just do it the way that I would usually
Yes,
do
you
it?
can, Memspiwe. Please go ahead.
Okay, I mean, I'll just, after highlighting what I want to copy, I just go Control C, and then I move to the column, to the next column, and then Control V. Yeah, well, so it doesn't repeat. It doesn't change my digits. Yeah.
Thank you, Memspiwe. Wonderfully done. After 310, the next figure we have for column D is 89.65.
89.65.
65. Paski, how are you coping?
Yeah. Yeah, lapha phezulu.
Paski, how are you coping?
Mr. X, I'm coming along okay. I think I had missed row, which one? 21. The one that addresses, yes, bed dates. So I've just added that.
I'm looking for bed dates. You added that row,
Yes.
ne?
I had
Were you
missed
missing
it.
a row, or were you missing the whole row or one cell?
The whole row, Mr. X.
Lo, that's a
So
lot
from
of.
A, B, all the way to G, yes.
Okay. I'm glad you're coming along. All right. So we're learning how to create a spreadsheet, colleagues. Memspiwe. So the next cell, which is D23, am I right? Is 7,759.77. 7,759.77. The next number, colleagues, please work with me. I don't know what your challenge is, but Memfelifeli, you are too quiet. Memspiwe, you haven't moved according to my mouse. So the next cell will be 3,000, and that will be the end of column D. Memfelifeli, what's your status? Memspiwe has muted herself. Memfelifeli, what is your current status?
Sir, I believe
Yes,
I'm done.
Memfelifeli, what is your current status?
I feel like I'm done, sir. I
You
don't
feel
know.
like you're done.
Mm.
Hey, Bana. Most when you have beaten Memata, and Memata is the professional here.
So let me share a picture.
Okay, yes, please.
Or do you want me to share my screen?
You can share picture for now. Let's help Memspiwe finish. Memspiwe, you're not
Alright.
typing anymore. I'm worried.
Saying sure, I just came back
From where?
from the bathroom. Say I couldn't that I'm back.
Okay. That's fine. Ma'am Feli will share a picture just now.
Okay, should I stop sharing?
No, she'll share it in the chat, ma'am. Don't worry.
Oh,
Okay, the next number. Now I'm distracted because
yes.
Ma'am Spear went to take a poop and she came back so fast. The
Yeah.
next number we said Ma'am Spear
Mr. X, why are you embarrassing me?
is 757,759.77. Then the last number is 3,000.
Who said 7,759?
Yes.
Hmm? Yeah.
7759.
Yeah.
77.
Thank you, Fifi. Next.
3,000 rand. Right, ma'am. Ma'am Refilio, do you want to help us with the rest of the numbers, please?
Mawu yenze copy. Then don't copy, then type it.
Sorry?
Do you want to help us with numbers?
The X,
Ngilungiphi amanamba? Oh, Mem Felicity is done. I'll use hers. Thank you, Mem Felicity. She
Ma'am
put on the
Felicity
chat.
is done. Yes, she's got it in the chat. Just give me a second.
It looks
colleagues.
exactly like the spreadsheet. Evan?
Sir, I sent a screenshot a while ago. Can you please check if I'm on the track or if I need to make any changes?
Okay, let me quickly go to the chat. Give me a second, colleagues. Why are you fainting, Ma'am Monde? Guys, what did you do to Ma'am Monde's spreadsheet? She sounds like she's lost all her data.
Put me out.
It's not Monday. Samna, I don't know how Felicity saw the last column and I couldn't see it. The one that says total after the month of August, and then it says total. I couldn't see that column.
And Felicity wears glasses. She's got superpower.
She doesn't even wear glasses. I'm the one who wears glasses.
And you can't. We discussed your glasses. Your glasses were bought at Build It. They're not really glasses. We discussed this.
Work.
Okay, so colleagues, Ma'am Spear, I think we can use Ma'am Felicity's spreadsheet for now. I'm trying to just get to, I think Miss Eddie has created hers as well. Let me just scroll up. Okay, Miss Eddie has created hers as well. Let me just verify the numbers are the same. Ma'am Spear, please use the spreadsheets shared in the chat. I think
Yes.
Miss Eddie has created one as well. Ma'am Spear, please proceed. You've got a screenshot in the chat. And let me show you how to do this, Ma'am Spear. Copy the screenshot and paste it on your spreadsheet. So right-click on the screenshot in the Miss Beach. Please also take note of this trick. Copy the spreadsheet in the chat and paste it on the Excel spreadsheet itself on the right, and then duplicate the numbers from there.
Serious?
No, we're not the deal. It's for us. Was just trying.
Sir, I don't understand. What are we doing?
You go to the chat.
Right. Miss
My
Pure,
email of-
please
right.
mute for a
Copy
second.
image.
Let me speak to Mem Peach. Right, Mem Peach, I'm asking you to save yourself from the clicking and many screens, right?
Yes.
Go to the chat, copy the spreadsheet in the chat, and paste it
Which
on
chart,
the
sir?
Excel
Sorry, sir.
spreadsheet.
Which chart?
The Teams chat, our meeting where we are typing hello, hi. Copy the image.
I'm not following, sir.
Can you see Mem's poor screen?
Sorry, sir. I need to assist.
I've lost my speech for a second. Right, like that, Mem's poor. Reduce it, make it smaller so that you can see Mem's poor, and just keep typing non-stop. Make it smaller so that you can see and keep typing away. And whilst I do that, Miss Eddie, Ma'am Feli, please tell us how you type so quick. Share your Excel typing skills. Go ahead, Miss Eddie. I see your hand is up. You can go ahead, ma'am.
Oh, no, sir, I was saying that I sent a screenshot a while ago. I'm just checking if I'm on the right track or if I
You
need
are
to make any changes.
absolutely on the right track. I'm going to double check now what you have and what I have. But I want you to share with us, how did you type so quick? What did you do? What are your tricks there? What did you do, ma'am? Share with us.
Oh, so the blocks that were duplicated, I just copied and pasted, so that helped.
Ah, okay. So the copying and pasting. We were also copying and pasting, but we were still slower. Okay. Maybe it's because we were also talking along the way. Maybe it's because we're also talking along the way. Okay. Felicity, what did you do? Ma'am Feli, what was your trick? Ma'am Spiro, I wish I could take over your screen, hey? I would do what I was trying to get you to do. Ma'am Spiro, you can click Control V. I don't know what's going on Ma'am Spiro's screen. You can unmute Ma'am Spiro. Click on one cell, click Control V, reduce the screenshot and continue typing. Ma'am Spiro is not typing, I'm worried. Yeah, then click on that image, make it smaller, Ma'am Spiro. Yeah, so to make it smaller, you have to see the corner on the top right at the top, just like we did in PowerPoint, right? But Memsport didn't get the full picture. Where is the rest of the spreadsheet there? I'm seeing everything from Mem Felicity, but you took the wrong one, Memsport. Take the last one. You took the one at the top. Take the very last one. Miss Eddie, your hand is up. Oh, I think
Mr.
it's
X,
an old hand.
I think Mr. X, I
Yes.
think she shared two
Yeah, that's
spreadsheets.
what I'm
The
seeing.
first
Yeah.
one is showing the top part, yeah, and then the other one. So I'm still at the top. I'm doing the
No,
column that I
please
couldn't
take the one
see
at the
because of-
bottom. The one at the bottom has everything, ma'am. I think you've got everything at the top. You just need the bottom bit yourself,
So I'll be
unless I'm
lost.
mistaken.
I want to do the last column first.
Okay.
The one that I couldn't see because of my glasses that I bought at Builders.
I build it, ne? Okay, cool. I'll allow Memspure to do that. Whilst Memspure does that, I want to verify the spreadsheet, both from Mem Eddie as well as Mem. I want to make sure we've got the same numbers, right? So give me a second, colleagues. So the first
Mr. X,
column, we've got
share screen
110. I can hear you, Ma'am Q.
No, it's unnecessary because uyenza formula.
Ma'am
Ujwayele
Spiwe,
ngama school fees ngilawa ngani.
Ma'am Spiwe, Ma'am Spiwe. Am I audible? Colleagues, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
We
Yes,
can hear you too, Ma'am Spiwe.
Sir, do we put the rent or not?
I'm angry at you now.
The-
You said it's not necessary, and I was still getting to you.
I mean, I'm saying it's not necessary because of the thing, the spreadsheet that you sent us.
I'm still going to
And I
beat you
didn't
for
see
it,
the
though.
rent. Okay, sir, it's a question. Should we put the rent or not?
I'm still going to find you. You owe us all a coffee. Okay, we'll get to that conversation. I was just asking you to mute so that I can verify we've got the same numbers on both the spreadsheets, because we can hear you guys quite loud there. Miss Eddie, your hand is up. Go ahead.
Sir, it was up from before. I'm not sure why it didn't go away.
Oh, okay. Miss Peach, your hand is up as well.
So the first thing that I need to just confirm right now is that there's no screen sharing. Am I right?
You are correct, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. There was some actions that I've already put in some images of what I did. The totals aren't totaling up from what I could view.
Okay, so are you saying you are now done? From halfway through, you are now all the way through?
Sir, have a look at the meeting chat. I've put up the 2 images. I'm done. Yeah.
Just quickly go there. I'm not sure who this is coming from. Let me scroll up. Oh, this comes from you. Okay, so I'm looking at your screenshot actually, and I'm verifying if you've got the right figures. Don't worry about the totals now. I think I'm more interested in the figures being correct. So give me just a second. I'm actually looking at your screenshot. I thought it was Ma'am Felicity's screenshot. So give me just a minute. I want to verify you've got correct figures all the way. So I've got income 110, 500. So on the first column, which is B, under expenditure, that's what I'm checking now. 110, 500. Then there's a 10 years, 15,500. Then we've got 1,567. Or 500, 1,567. Is it 00? Yes. And that repeats 2 times. I think you are missing a figure there, ma'am. You are missing the row for advertising, which has 5,500. You don't have a row for advertising, just advertising. It comes under advertising fees.
You're confusing me, sir. That's not my screen you might be looking at.
Okay, wait a minute. Yes, you are right. It is me. I am further down. That number repeats twice, so I'm looking at it twice. What's happening? 15,000. You do have the 5,500. It is there. Then the assets under 1,000. You do have the auditor's fees. You've got. So yes, it's my eyes that are not seeing right. And then
I divided it into 2 screens. Yeah, thank you, sir. I divided it into
then
2
you've
screens.
got
Yeah.
bad debts. You've got 55.25. And then you've got that figure and you've got that figure. I'm happy with those figures. And then again, those figures, 1,567, 310, 78.25, 6,757.95, 3,000. Happy with that. So colleagues, I'm just going through the spreadsheet, making sure Ms. Beach has the correct numbers. That's all I'm doing here. Nothing new. So Miss Beach, I'm going to just ask you if you can see row 20, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
It is supposed to be, and let me make sure I'm speaking the right English. It is the same figure all across.
As which
Can you
one?
please?
Oh,
So it starts, row 20 starts, it's the same amount, 1,567
mhm.
all across
Oh, okay, got
from
it, sir.
B all the way to H.
Okay.
So please update that for us, please. I see you
So
also,
the auditor's fees are the same all the
they are
way.
the same, ma'am, all the
Oh.
way.
Okay.
Right? And then the bank charges, they are also the same all the way.
Mhm.
But I see you've got that right already. And then the bad debts, they change. We've got 55.25, 78.25, 89.65, 89.65, 89.65. So they are, the last three columns are the same. Okay, happy with that. Commission sales, they change. We start with 4771, 6757. We've checked that. 7759.77. 7759.77. Are they the same in the last three columns? Yes, they are the same in the last three columns. So that is correct. And then the 3000 is the same all across. Okay. Miss Beach, I think that is the only update I'm seeing we need to make on your spreadsheet. Let's look at the income. I had not looked at the income, 110. 10,500. Miss Beach, please update for me your column C13.
C13, yes, sir.
The figure there is 166,500. Oh, sorry. It's, yes, it is 166,500.
Got it, sir.
Okay, then the next figure in D13, I think you've got right. And E13 is 179,700, ma'am. Please update that. So the income,
179,700. Yes, sir.
yeah. So the income is the same in E13, F13, G13. It is 179,700.00.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm worried also about that number, row 10.
Row 10. Okay, can I just check row 15 before I go to row 10?
Certainly, sir.
So 115, 712, 10 is correct. 118, 666.23 is correct. 121032.32 is correct. And it becomes the same number, the same figure all the way to the last column there. All right. Let's go to row 10. Colleagues, let me know if I'm missing any columns. I'm going to row 10 to check. Okay, in row 10, 25.5, it is the same all
This
across.
one, I think it's that one.
I agree. And then we've got 31 all across. I agree. Then we've got 110, 500. 156, 500, 179, 700, 179, 700 all across. I agree. Then we've got 100, 123, 200. And then it goes all across. I'm happy with that. I think the top part you've got right, ma'am. Which number were you worried about?
When I look at the total on 10H, it doesn't add up with a spreadsheet.
Why does it not add up? 163,600. I actually can't see that figure, I will have to admit. But those numbers should be easy to figure out because it's basically 25,500 all across. Give me a second, I'll tell you now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number should be 153,000, ma'am. So the number in the screenshot I shared is not correct. I don't know where they got that figure.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are we missing it? 25.5, 25.5, 25.5, 25.5, 25.5, 25.5. I'm getting 153. They have an extra 10 grand. Where did they get it? I do not know where they are getting. Okay, so, oh yeah, so it is you that has an extra 10,000. I don't know why there's an extra 10,000. We can probably figure that one out. Okay, I'll ask you to share your screen. Do you mind?
No problem, sir. Hold on 1 moment.
Then we can see
get
what's happening on your
to-
side.
Just get back to the Teams. Can you see my screen, sir?
I'm waiting. I'll tell you when I can see something flickering. Nothing yet. Please share again, ma'am. Ma'am, refill it. Don't go away. Stay there. Miss Beach, you have not shared. I have not seen much yet.
Hold on a moment, sir. Trying to get there. Okay, can you see it now?
It's on its way. Right. So please click for me inside your formula bar. So inside your formula bar, that's at the top where you've got, okay. Please click on cell, and I'm abusing you now. I'm assuming we know how to, yes, there you go. And then click inside the formula bar. We discussed this window last week. The formula bar is at the top. So you'll see where you've got the formula, where it's written sum.
Oh, there we go. That was the problem.
Okay, so you're adding going up instead of adding going to the left. Okay, so colleagues, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful stuff. Please don't stop sharing your screen. I'm interested to hear what Mem Spiwe's got to ask. Mem Spiwe?
Mr. X.
Yes, ma'am.
So when you were reading out the numbers and I was typing, like for instance, when I was typing, let's say 15,000, does it matter that I don't have a comma or 0.00 or what? Is it going to affect my formula at the end, or do I need all the zeros at the end?
So I let it happen because I want us to learn exactly that, right? Those are the things I want us to fix on your spreadsheet. So that we have exactly the same spreadsheets all across. Okay, So for now,
I
it
say you
doesn't.
don't.
For now, it
Say,
does
I
not
don't
matter.
understand.
What we were learning is how to create a spreadsheet. And I think we can agree most of
Oh,
us have managed to put in the figures. Then now we're going to move on to fixing the spreadsheet so that it looks exactly the same as
the same.
my spreadsheet.
Okay, and say another thing. I'm not the only one who doesn't see the last column where it says total. So I think it's the way that you screenshot your spreadsheet.
So don't worry about the totals. Remember, I did say I didn't want you to even see the totals, but it's worked out okay. We're going to put the formulas ourselves for the total, and then we'll confirm if we get the same totals on that screen there.
Oh, Felicity, man. Okay.
Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. All right. So now I'm not sure. Miss Eddie, is it a new hand? Let me lower Miss Peach's hand. I think she has spoken.
It's not a new hand.
It's not a new hand. So I'm going to lower it for you, ma'am. Ma'am Spure, I'm lowering your hand as well so that I can note questions. Ma'am Martha, how are you, ma'am? Ma'am Feli Feli, how did you type so quick? Now I want us to fix the spreadsheet, right? And please remember, colleagues, we're not at the same level of understanding Excel. So just work with me. I'm trying to work with both those that understand Excel and those that are still learning Excel and those that are advanced in Excel already. Ma'am Feli Feli?
Sir?
How did you type so quick?
Was I quick, sir?
Oh, you're too quick.
Sir, you know what? You know
joined
what I
late
do?
and then you're done before all of us. No.
Okay, most of most of
Yes,
the
ma'am.
figures are the same in most
Okay.
columns. So I just punched and punched and punched, and then I copied and pasted the rest, the ones that look similar.
Ah, okay.
You
You
see.
beat it like that.
I didn't want Stuart to beat me this time.
Oh, you didn't want Spur to beat
Yeah.
you. Okay. 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 You must teach her a lesson just so she knows. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Wonderful stuff. Okay, so colleagues, what it takes me to is the first point about your spreadsheet. And colleagues, please take note of this. Ma'am Spur, please unmute your microphone. That's how I know Ma'am Refiller is concentrating through your microphone, Ma'am Spur. Miss Eddie, please don't stop sharing your screen just now. Oh, sorry, not Miss Eddie, Miss Peach. Please don't stop sharing your screen. Yeah. So,
Sorry, sir.
Ma'am Monde,
Chairman.
Ma'am Refiller,
Yes, sir.
please understand
Yes,
my
yes.
point. I'm going to say something now and I'm going to get in trouble. With Excel, unfortunately, there are things that you've got to sort of know and understand. Right? One, your data must make sense to you. So whether you are copying the data from a paper or you are creating the data from, let's say, for example, you went shopping, and I'm speaking to the recruitment department now. The data here must make sense to you. So if you went looking at the spreadsheet here, they got the 110 from somewhere. In March, in April, in May, they got the different figures from somewhere. Ma'am Monde will probably get this from receipts when she goes shopping for computers and equipment for the school. She will come back with receipts. She will put the figures that come from the receipts. The data is not guessed. The data makes sense and comes from somewhere. And you must know the data. You must be an expert of the data. Right? Especially if you are the originator or the owner of the spreadsheet. I own this spreadsheet. I must tell you everything about the spreadsheet. And that's why I'm the one who's able to guide you and tell you, this is 155, this is 310. I own the spreadsheet. If I can't tell you where those figures come from, we have a problem. Am I making sense, colleagues? So the owner of the spreadsheet must understand the data, then the data will make sense. If you don't understand the data, this is very important. You will never be able to make sense of your spreadsheet. Let me take it to the next level. Memspoor is asking around the rand, right? If you don't put in the rand, this is not money, it's just numbers. The moment you put in the rand sign, this becomes money, rands. So put in the currency, you decide on the formatting. Do you want 2 decimal places? Do you want 3 decimal places? Do you want 5 decimal places? Let me go to the school. A mathematics teacher might want 4 decimal places. A mathematics expert might want 3 decimal places. Again, who makes the decision? It is the person who knows the data. In terms of rands, we need 2 decimal places because we've got 2 cents. And the third figure in decimal places, the third decimal place is rounded up, and it's always a standard in mathematics, finances, you only round it up to 2 decimal places. Am I making sense, colleagues? The big picture I'm talking to is the data must make sense to the owner of the spreadsheet. If you don't have that basic understanding of the data, you will lose where your spreadsheet is going. The analysis, the interpretation of the spreadsheet will all be lost. Okay. Now, Memspoor, allow me to abuse you again and take your screen. I want us to do other things on the spreadsheet before you even get to formulas. Please share your screen, Memspoor. Before we get to formulas, I want us to sort of navigate the spreadsheet. And thank you, colleagues. I think you've done very well. And I will tap into your knowledge as well. Miss Eddie as well, you will help me here. Let's fix the spreadsheet. Memspoor, I haven't verified your spreadsheet, but please delete the screenshot on the right. And I want us to play around with a few things on this spreadsheet, right? I really wish I could control Memspoor's screen right now. Memspoor, please fold the ribbon. Now I'm testing what I taught you in PowerPoint. I don't want to see the ribbon, Memspoor.
I think this is the ribbon.
Wonderful stuff. So that, colleagues, takes me to the first lesson. That takes me to the first lesson we did last week. We spoke about controls in Excel, and all these controls are grouped into tabs and groups in the ribbon. So the controls you use in Excel are combined into the ribbon, the tabs, the groups. Please click on the Home tab, Memspoor. On the Home tab, colleagues, you'll see similar controls. Your bold, your underline, your change font color, change the font, and all of those things. Or not things, forgive me, but controls. So if you want to bold and underline, please click on Home, Memspoor.
It's network here.
Yeah, there's a delay. I'm not seeing you clicking on the Home tab. So click on it. I want to see the Home tab.
There's a delay.
Okay, thank you for... In whatever the scenario is, you'll notice on the Home tab, those controls are controls you are familiar with. There's no biggie around those controls. Do you agree with me?
Yes.
Yeah. And then let's click on the Insert tab, Memspoor. On the Insert tab, again, you'll see similar controls. The only difference is in Excel, you'll start now seeing pivot tables, recommended pivot tables. You'll start seeing insert pictures. You'll start seeing charts. It is now a bit different from Microsoft Word, from Microsoft Office PowerPoint, and the other Office suites or suite applications. But the essential part is you will be able to insert a variety of controls here. I'm not mentioning shapes. I'm not mentioning pictures. I'm mentioning text boxes for Excel. I'm mentioning linking your cells to certain data that's outside of your spreadsheet. So those tabs are Excel relevant or Excel specific, right? Now, if you consistently will follow through what we are looking at, you'll see then, for example, if you go to page layout, the page layout will talk about the orientation of your page, the print area, your page breaks, your background or spreadsheet backgrounds, and things like those. And we will not play a lot around those aspects, but I'll show you the basics. So click on page layout, Memspure, and I want to see page layout. Why is our screen? Are you able to see the ribbon, Memspure?
Yes, I'm able to, but Memonde and I are talking about that. She can't see it. I'm the only one who sees it. It's showing on my laptop, but it's not showing on her.
Oh, I think I know what the reason is. Please pin it back onto the screen. Remember, you folded it. If you can see it,
Yes.
pin it back to the screen.
Yes, I just pinned it.
Okay, colleagues, there we go. We fixed the issue. Now we can see the page layout. Do you see there? I'm referring to print area, breaks. I'm referring to in the layout, you can change the orientation of your printout. And I'm going to show you some beautiful magic. Memspure, please click print area there.
Print area.
Okay. So it does not do anything, but that button basically will tell you you want to select or create a print area. So I want you to highlight your spreadsheet, start from column A, go to column H, and then scroll down to row 23, I think. So highlight your spreadsheet where you have data, just highlight it. Start from column A, ma'am, unless I'm not seeing right.
Wow.
Start from column A, go to H. So highlight everything you've typed there.
Okay. Yes.
And then click print area. So basically, in this button, you are able to set that area as your print area. So when you click print, it will look at that area and set it as your print area. Please click Memspure. Have you clicked?
Yes, it's showing set print area and clear print area.
Okay, so you can set the print area there. We're just not seeing everything, Memspure, because
it's
when
not
you share
showing
this,
on. Yeah, I'm checking.
yeah, it's showing on your side only because you've shared only the Excel spreadsheet with us. We're not seeing your entire desktop.
You're not seeing. Yo, so I can't read. Okay. Ish.
Okay. You can't reshare, right? That's fine. So basically, what we will do is, from your side, colleagues, if you can please do the same. Do you see what I'm trying to illustrate? Miss Peach, please highlight everything on your spreadsheet. Ma'am Felicity, Ma'am Charissa.
Sorry, sir, I was interrupted. What are we busy doing?
Please highlight everything on your spreadsheet. And
Okay.
then on page layout, click set print area. Memspure will show you just now how it's done. So she's highlighted everything. And then on the tabs, she's selected page layout. And then she's clicking set print area. As you can see, Miss Peach, she's got that display on the screen.
I've reshared my screen, so it should be showing everything. So can you see
seeing
that?
everything, Memspure. Thank you very much. I'm seeing everything there. Right, colleagues, let's all please try that. It's going to be an interesting one for us at this stage. Right. So I want us to then quickly add what we're doing, and it's going to be a bit fast, colleagues, right? So what we've done today, and I'm ticking the boxes as we go, we're able to start the spreadsheet application, we're able to understand the screen, which is what I'm talking about now, talking about the tabs, the ribbon, and the controls and the groups. So if we're able to get to where I am now, that's what I want you to understand, the navigation around Excel, right? Then I want us to do something else as well, understanding the mouse pointer. I want us to understand the mouse pointer. Memspure, you've clicked there. Please click there, set print area. So colleagues, I want us to agree. Basically, we understand the columns, we understand the rows. Memspure, maybe help me illustrate this. Please click on cell A3. Click on cell A3. That's navigating the window, the workbook. So then please point, do you see A3 is written at the top where we've got a label
This
cell?
one.
Yes, highlight there for me, please. So where you see that A3, colleagues, that's where we see which cell you have clicked on. We discussed this last week. I'm interested in moving to the right, Memspiwe, where there is that FX and the X and the green tick. Where it's written year end, yes. So basically, when you see that FX, colleagues, most of the time in Excel, it refers to your formulas in the spreadsheet. I hope I'm making sense. So very important, note on the right-hand side where it's written year end, please highlight year end ended February 2008, Memspure, the one you are pointing at there. Highlight it. Colleagues, that is your formula bar. So what we are looking at in that row or that line, A3 has that text. Please type cola. Oh, before you type cola, press Control C, ma'am, which is Control Copy. And then type cola there. So what you change in the formula bar goes directly into the cell. Can you now click on cell A3, Memspiwe? Colleagues, can you see that we've changed what is inside A3 by changing it in the formula bar? So you click on the formula bar, you change what is inside the actual cell. Memspiwe, where you've clicked now, please type Dlamini. You've clicked on cell A3, please type Dlamini. I want you colleagues to see what is in the formula bar. I know this sounds like I'm repeating myself, but you'll see what is in the formula bar, you dictate what goes into the cell. So it's not a formula bar only because you want to put in a formula. The content of whatever is in the cell is displayed in the formula bar. Memspure, please click on the Dlamini on the formula bar. I think now I can refer to that box as a formula bar. We all agree. We now understand where the formula bar is. Then on the far right of the formula bar, there's a drop-down arrow, Memspure. There's an arrow pointing down. Please click on it. Thank you, Memspure. So colleagues, if you click on that arrow, and if your cell has a whole lot of text, it will expand the formula bar. If you look at it now, that formula bar looks like it has about 2 or 3 lines. Do you see that, colleagues? So if your data is a lot and you can't read it on the cell, you click on it, then you expand the formula bar to see everything that's inside that cell. Colleagues, I hope I'm making sense here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I want us to talk about some other controls. For example, who wants to show us the quick access toolbar? I want to give this one to you as a challenge. Quick access toolbar. So I'm going to make fun of Mem Martha here. She lost everything. She lost everything because her machine basically switched off. There's a save button top right of your screen, Mems Piwe. And I showed you this in PowerPoint. So I'm angry at you now and I'm not talking to all of you. I showed you the quick access toolbar in PowerPoint and we changed what we want to see in that quick access toolbar. Top left of your screen, Mems Piwe, there's a save button there. It looks like a diskette. Above file, do you see that diskette there? That's save. Do you see that, colleagues? Those buttons there are called your quick access toolbar. Do you see how many buttons you've got there? You've got 3.
Yes.
That's your quick access toolbar. Please click on the drop down arrow with a line, the last drop down arrow. It has a line on top. Click there. Do you see there, colleagues? You remember in PowerPoint, we decided we want to put other buttons and remove other buttons here. Click on quick print. I'm adding a button to my quick access toolbar. So click on quick print. It adds a button for us there. Click again on that drop down arrow. Select sort ascending. Click on it. So once it has a tick on the left, I've added it there. And to remove it, I must again click on that same control. So go and remove sort ascending. Yes, please. Once you click on it now, the tick is removed and the control is removed from the quick access toolbar as well. Colleagues, are you following?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful stuff. We need to understand Excel, the windows, and everything, the controls, the buttons, everything that we've got on our Excel window here. And that's why this is important for us. Why is it important? Consistently, you'll be asked to do certain tasks on Excel and you need to know where to find what and what to find where. I know that doesn't make sense, but eventually you'll get what I'm saying there. Now, colleagues, do I need to explain rows and columns and how they are organized? Mems Pue, now you can click on the home tab for us, please. That's where you'll see the bold, underline, the whatnots. And I've got a funny question for you guys. Why can't we click on the bucket of paint right now? Do you see? You want to change that cell. Lamini must be yellow. Do you see the bucket of paint, Mems Pue? We see it from Microsoft Word and why can't we click on it now?
I think because we haven't selected a column.
But we've selected Lamini.
No, but we did. I think we need to, because the cursor is flashing at the formula bar.
100% correct. Because currently we have told Excel we are entering data in the formula bar. So we can't be editing a cell, editing and formatting a cell. Now, please click on 2007 for me, Mems Piwe, any of the 2007s. Now, we've told Excel we are editing the cell. Do you see the bucket is now clickable? That is why it's important to understand where you are clicking and what you are doing. Please highlight that whole row, Mems Piwe, the 2007s, and change them to an orangish color. I'm sorry, but I work for Xtensive. We use orangish and yellow. So please put in...
from column A or from...
Start from column A, ma'am, all the way to H.
And then choose orange.
Select an orange color. I'm showing you how to select a color that's not there. You know this in PowerPoint, but I'm just showing you how to do it here. Sorry, colleagues, just a second.
Choose orange. I'm hungry.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Sorry, Miss Peach. I got a call on my side, so that's why you're not hearing anything. I am back. Ma'am Spure? Ma'am Spure?
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. Right. So we've changed that first row, well, row 5, and it's now orangish. You can see that, right? Now, colleagues, that's how we basically determine what we are working on our spreadsheet. Again, what I'm trying to get to is you must know what you're clicking on and you must know where you are and why things and controls. I need to get rid of the word things. Why aspects of your spreadsheet are not doing what you expect them to do, right? Check where you've clicked. We remember in PowerPoint, we agreed we can't be typing on the slide. So in Excel as well, you've got to know where you are clicking. You've got to know what you're modifying. Then you'll see all those columns will sort of give you, or whatever you've clicked on, it will sort of give you what is available to work on. So if you click on a cell, you can fill in paint, but you can't now click on the formula bar and then change the font color and the font style and that. I hope I'm making sense, colleagues. Moving right along. Let's look at the mouse pointer. Look at the mouse pointer now. I'm sorry, but I'm going to go racist on you. What color is it?
It's white.
Do you see that it's also obese? It is fat, right? Now, if you look at that mouse pointer, when your mouse pointer is like this, we basically use it to select cells. Please highlight for me the total column, Memspiwe. So start from H5 and highlight all the totals going down to H24. So that mouse pointer remains white and it remains obese. Do you see? It's thick white, right? Now, you've done that, Memspiwe, right? Can you please point at the bottom right of your window there? Oh, sorry, of your selection. You'll see that box we were talking about earlier. Do you see your mouse pointer now changes?
Thin and black.
You can't, that's racist, man. You can't say it's black. You can't say the mouse pointer is black. It's racist, man. So now if you look at it, it has changed both its weight. And when someone is thin, what do we call that illness, by the way? You know the illness of being thin. What do we call it?
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, I see. Now I've got your attention here. So the mouse pointer has changed. It's black and it's suffering from the thinness illness. When it's like this, ladies and gents, you are basically going to be able to manipulate data within your selection. Memsphere, please click and drag to column I. Click and drag. Notice how I'm saying don't go to. I'm saying click and drag. So click and drag it to the right over column I. So whatever you have in column H will sort of using a certain formula. And at this point, I don't know what Excel did. It added ones, if you can check. So the 90,000 becomes 91,000 now. The 34,000, the 33,000 becomes 34,000. The 0 becomes a 1. So that's not what we want to do anyways. And I don't think it's right, because basically what Excel does is it looks at the cells and it says, this is what was done here. And then if you click to the right, what you are doing here, I will do it here, or +1 on the right-hand side. Please click undo. We don't want to do that. I was showing you, if you highlight and change your mouse pointer at the bottom right and it becomes thin and black, you are dealing with only the selected cells. You can copy them, you can drag them, whatever you want to do. Please point at the green borderline. Green borderline. Colleagues, do you see? Now this particular, and I'm sorry I said the other mouse pointer was suffering from thinness illness. Look at this one, it's even thinner. This one doesn't eat at all. Then it's got pointy arrows. Do you see that one, colleagues? Now, this basically tells you you can move the selection in all directions, up, down, left, and right. Do you see the pointing arrows?
Down, left, right.
I knew Memond was going to sing that song. Right, Memspure, please click that arrow now, or that selection now. Click and drag it to column P and drag it down as well so that it starts at column P25. Right, Memspure dragged it to the right. Now please drag it down, Memspure.
25. Oh, undo.
No, you don't have to undo. You can still drag it down. Yeah, you can do it at one go. Yeah, and then drag it down. You can do it at one go, or you can do it in 2 goes. It's up to you, man. So Memspure is battling with my next point. So when you click and drag, you've got to make sure your mouse pointer is the mouse pointer you are dealing with. So click on the border. Yes. And make sure you click and move or click and drag when the arrow is 4-pointed.
Yes. Yeah. So I was trying to check. Excuse me. So can I undo?
You can, ma'am.
You said P, Anisha. That's why I took it to the
Yes.
P
And I'm
column.
saying now you can still drag it down. So you've dragged it to P, but you can just drag it down now so that it starts at 25. So click on the green borderline again and drag it down.
Down to the next
P25. Yeah. Keep dragging it down. Pull it all the way down like you're opening a curtain, you know? Pull it down like you're pulling down. Click, let go, click, drag, let go, click, like you're a dancer.
So I don't see anything happening.
Okay, you've got your arrow now, right? Click on the borderline, get the arrow, the thin arrow, and then drag it down. Click and drag it down.
So the one that has 4
Yes,
points.
that one, correct.
I
Click it,
did say it's
drag
on
it down.
25. Again,
Yes, please.
to 26.
Yeah, drag it down. I want the top to be at 25. Oh, it's a misunderstanding. I want the top part to be on 25.
Oh,
Yeah.
the top part.
So you must drag it all the way down.
All the way down to. I said to you said.
Okay,
memory
yes.
try.
Do you see now what you've done there? Right? Yes, drag that
Oh, yes.
cell all the way down to 25.
Why is it?
Okay, so you have to select everything again, Memspiwe, right? Yes. Start with the white. No. Yes, click on 2007. You've got the white fat arrow right now. Click on 2007 and drag to the bottom of that column with the white arrow. I'm not being racist, guys. It's just white. It's
So
really
the initial this one, the fat white one.
click. Yes, click. You haven't clicked, ma'am. I'll know when you've clicked.
What?
Click. No, ma'am, you haven't clicked. Click 2007. Drag down to highlight with the white arrow. You are only highlighting when it's white, right? You're not copying. Stop at 0. Go back up to 0. Thank you, ma'am. So you see now, you've not changed the data. You've just highlighted. Now, I want you to click, move your mouse pointer to the bottom of the 0 so that it has 4 pointed arrows, right? And then I want you to click and drag it down to 25. Perfect. You've done that right. Now, I want you to please do it again. No, don't scroll up. Go back to the bottom, scroll down. And I still want you to drag it down further. I'm illustrating how we are moving the selection down. Sorry, Ma'am Spiwe, now you are becoming a facilitator here. Colleagues, that is how we move the selection of data. Do you see the difference between the mouse pointers?
Oh yes, that's why it moved to the right. The time I moved it to the P column. Okay, now I see.
Okay. Then
So
I want to
move
show you
the that. Okay.
Yes, say again. I didn't hear that, Ma'am Spiwe.
I said to highlight, we use the white fat one, and then to move the whole thing, what you want to move, what you've highlighted, you use the one pointing with
the one that is
pointers.
pointing correct with 4 pointing arrows. Any questions, colleagues? Ma'am Feli, I was hoping you're going to say, X, you are repeating this so many times.
No, no.
Okay. Now, colleagues, I want us to, and I'm going to start by throwing it at your lab, right? Just challenge you. Why do we have hashes there? Why do we have hashes there? It should be numbers. Why do we have hashtags there?
Because of space.
Yes.
How do we fix that?
You stretch out your column.
You stretch out your column. Okay, well done. How did you do it? You were too quick. I didn't see that. Please click and do. Redo it again.
You go to, I don't know what this is, where the ABCs are. And then you see the cross, but this one has only 2 pointers, left and right. So it's showing you, if you go this way, you're making it thin. If you go this way, you're making it big.
Okay. So the 2 pointers are telling you, one, you can move to the right or to the left. You are saying making it thick and making it
Oh, yes.
right. I want you, ma'am, Spue, to click and do again. I want to see the hashtags. I want to show you something very simple. Double click right now where the pointers are left and right. Double click, please. That is how we auto size our cells.
Oh, okay.
So if you double click there, auto sizes, auto fits your text into those cells.
Okay.
Please do the same on the rows, ma'am Spue. So we've done it now on the columns. Please go between 20 and 21. Point there. Check where the mouse pointers or the arrows are pointing this time. You see? It's up, down. Do you see your mouse pointer has changed? Why has it changed now? Because you are dealing with rows. Now, please enlarge that row. Stretch it so that it goes to 22. Make it double its current size. Do you see what we've done there? Please double click, and I hope it doesn't embarrass me and it must resize. Double click there, ma'am. Mustn't embarrass me, this thing. I don't like rows, they always embarrass me. Okay, it didn't embarrass me today. That's good. I'm happy. So the double clicking basically says you are auto fitting your text to whatever the longest content of the cell is. Am I making sense? That's how you resolve the hashtags in Excel. I hope I'm making sense, colleagues. Ma'am Spur, please click and do until your totals go back to where they were, column H. I don't like undo, but here we are.
Yes.
Wonderful stuff. Now, I'm going to give you an intro on totals, but I am not going to do the totals. I'll give Mem Monde to tell us how to put in the totals there. Mem Spur, please delete from the first, from H7, remove your totals there. The 985, delete all of it. Wonderful stuff. Yes, press delete on your keyboard.
So that's how I delete. Am I doing it wrong?
You said what?
Clear content.
Oh.
Please do it again and do it again.
So that's how I do it. I don't know how others do it.
Wait, don't click, just point. Well, click and do and redo it, ma'am, please. Remember, I'm teaching here, ma'am. You can't just be quick, fast. No, ma'am. Now, colleagues, do you see what we've got there? Clear contents.
So can I please try and click delete and see?
To remove that menu, you can press escape on your keyboard.
Okay, then just delete on my keyboard now.
Delete on your keyboard, yes.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
Colleagues, are you following? Memonde is going to add the formulas for us. Memonde, how do you get a total for the first row? G7.
La, 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 la. We did it.
Ma'am Spue, don't do it for her.
No,
doing it.
I'm
She's
the one
right
who's-
next to me.
How sad.
Memonde, why
always
didn't you?
telling us.
I'm teaching here, Memonde. You must teach us. What did you
She
do?
was too quick. I didn't see.
I didn't see as well. Do it for G8, Memonde. Plus, but please educate us.
Yo, okay, I highlighted the whole row. Then I went to that the symbol, sum.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
just like that, sir.
Now, please click for me,
So when
Memonde,
you check-
on the answer. Do you see that?
Yes.
So she clicks on the formula, then it tells you which cells did it sum up. That's a quick one. Okay. Miss Eddie, please do cell, or rather H9 for us, please.
Should I unshare?
No,
Stop sharing.
she can tell us what to do, or she can share screen. Let's find out which one she wants to do. Miss Eddie, please help us sum up or get the total for H9.
So I'm unable to share my screen because I'm using my laptop, but I'm typing on the PC.
That's fine. You can give us instruction on Mem's Puer's screen, then she will do it. She'll be our mouse. Just tell her where to click and what to click. You are muted, ma'am. Did I lose Ma'am Eddie there? Okay, I've lost Ma'am Eddie. Ma'am Feli, how do I get a total for H9? Whilst I wait for Miss Eddie to come back. Have I lost Ma'am Feli as well? Where are my colleagues?
No.
Okay.
Just
Miss Beach, are you there? I've lost my colleagues. Ma'am Mata, is Jedaso? Ma'am Mata can't talk to us. She was not able to talk in the chat. Ma'am Monte, please get
Apologies, am I being called?
Yes, Miss Beach. Please help us get a total for cell H9.
Certainly. So can I just answer my switchboard quickly? Hold on. Can you help me with the switchboard, please, Angel? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, 4. So now we're going to highlight the row 9, you said, sir? Okay.
Yes, please.
Please, can I have highlighted B9 to G9?
Highlighted.
Okay, now go to the top right on the ribbon bar. You will see a very odd, on the top right of the ribbon, you will see a very odd E shape. Move your mouse to the top, click that.
Okay, so we call that control the sum, auto sum control. Right?
Okay, let's undo that one because that one's working a little bit different than mine.
Press escape. Oh, sorry.
That.
Press escape on your keyboard. Miss Beach, I'll ask you to repeat your instruction again. Start afresh. We've highlighted now.
Okay, yes,
what
it's
do we do
highlighted.
next, Miss Beach?
Okay, highlight, let's re-highlight this again. We're going to highlight now from B9 to H9.
Okay, highlighted.
To H9, and then let's press that button at the top right again. That's
the auto sum control, right? Or the sum control.
Say, am I doing something wrong?
Press it and let's see what happens.
Press escape on your keyboard. I don't know what happened there. Let me try to do it differently for you, Miss Beach. I don't know what's going on as well.
Yeah.
Please click on cell H9 and then click on that control. Click on only H9 and then click on the sum button. We call it auto sum, just for the sum. And I want you to help me edit it now. Then only now do you select B9 until G9. Click and highlight. Click, drag and highlight.
Until G9.
Yes, please.
And then I let go.
Press enter on your keyboard. Yes, please. And
So
I hope
why
I
is
did
it
it right.
No, it's giving us
Okay.
the sum.
Click on cell H9.
H9, yes.
Okay. Why? Click on the formula bar. Why is it telling us what we've typed there instead of summing it up? Click on the formula bar for me, please.
I did.
Okay, there's a delay. Click inside the brackets. It is not seeing it as a formula. That's my problem.
Is there anything wrong with my numbers? Maybe the way I type the numbers.
I have a suspicion that yes, there may be something wrong. I'm suspecting those commas.
Someone that did something to my laptop. When she was doing it, it was summing up the numbers. Now it doesn't want to.
Let's try and see what the issue is. Click on B9, the green arrow at the top left. Let's see what that green arrow is about.
This one.
Yes, there's a green arrow there. Try and click on it. Are you able to click on the green arrow at all? Do you see the exclamation mark? Click on the exclamation mark. Now, number stored as text. That's our challenge there. So convert to number.
It didn't, yeah, say that's what I did when I was typing because I'm sure it didn't want to put the commas.
Please click on convert to number. Let's see if it converts it nicely for us. So this is called auditing a formula. So please do the same for all of them.
For all of them,
okay. Yeah, in that row. So we call this auditing a formula. So Miss Beach, it was not an issue on your side, but it was an issue on the data that we entered here.
Okay, can I try again?
Yes, you can try again.
Okay, so I'm highlighting from B9 to Konje until here.
I believe so.
H9
until
or
G9. I think it's G9.
Okay, then I go to the sum. What?
Yes, please.
Do
you see some magic, colleagues?
Yes.
Okay, memory filler. Do you want to fix color row 10 for us, please? How do we get rid of those green arrows there?
Okay, you're gonna highlight them, find the exclamation mark, and then convert them back to numbers.
Why are you not doing that, Mem Spew? They're taking forever.
I
Mem Refiller has been telling you. Mem Refiller has told you this thing a long time ago. Now click on the sum function. You've clicked on H10, right? Then click on sum. And then select C10 until, well, select B10 until G10. I wish I could continue now until, then press enter, ma'am, until 1 o'clock and then only release you at 1 o'clock. Click on H.
It's giving us the.
I see that it's not taking my way of doing it. I was dictating to it what it must do. B10 till B.
So I think we must.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it the old way. It's not a problem, man.
So memory filler, please tell me what to do. And then.
I want to continue until 1 o'clock, but I will be tempted to pause here. Before people kill me for pushing non-stop. Okay. So colleagues.
So I must highlight from B10.
From
C10 until
G10.
Okay.
Then sum.
Okay.
Let's go for
a round of applause for where? For what? No round of applause for her. Let me highlight again. Big problem that you've done, Mem Refiller and Mem Spew. By the way, Mem Refiller, Mem Spew was telling you what to do. I heard her. Why did you exclude cell B10? Memory Philo and Memspill.
Because there's no amount they say.
What if tomorrow there is an amount?
Then you're gonna restart, you're gonna add the amount.
So when you work with Excel, you don't work on the now. You work on the same data you've done above. So above you've started in March, which is B6, B8, B9. You need to make sure your formula is standard as well in B10. Include that cell, because next year it will give you a non-concurrent formula. It will exclude that cell. You will have forgotten what you did last year. Do you understand? So you make sure you standardize your formulas the best that you can. Just because you don't have a number, KwaZulu-Natal 2007 in March, what if you have a number and this is a template you are sharing? I'll set an example. Glenoston now has a branch in KZN, or Glenoston has a branch in Limpopo. And you share this template and you say, this is how we calculate this thing. Then they put a figure there and it's not included in the formula. Let me tell you what you will do in the finance department. You have stolen 31,000 because you didn't include it in your formula, but it is there on the spreadsheet.
Okay.
Do you realize how we get rid of these errors? Standardize your formula. And again, it goes back to the point I said earlier. Understand your formula. Understand your data. Understand your spreadsheet. You are the owner of it, so you must always make sure that you know what you're doing. So, and that's one mistake that we all make. Now we are looking for 31,000 in the bank account. The auditor is here saying there is 31,000 in the bank account. Explain where it comes from. You are looking at your spreadsheet. It looks okay, everything, but then your formula there is missing one column. Then your report becomes somewhat incorrect. Colleagues, I want us to take a break, and when we come back, so basically what we've done in the first session today, we've done an overview of what we did last week. We've done practicals of what we did last week. We've entered text in a spreadsheet. So we've done a whole lot of things. When you come back, I'm going to throw you more into the deep end, and I'm going to give you more formatting to do, more editing to do, more cleaning up your spreadsheet. We're going back to talk about where is the R on Memspill screen here? Where is the rand, the currency? How do we enter that? And what does it mean? We've converted these cells now from text to number. So we'll have that conversation when we come back. But before I say we are coming back, I have to ask you ladies, do we have time in the afternoon? Are we able to proceed at 1? I remember from the last time we battled with the afternoon session, I think I had only 1 or 2 colleagues. Colleagues, please talk to me. Do we have an opportunity in the afternoon session? And I'm asking this because you've got your, I think, supervisors and line managers, right? So I want you to tell me what was approved and what we can have, so that we work according to that. And you need to catch up with work and all of that. So I'm trying to work in line with your tasks at hand. I want to get approval to get you guys released from work next week and come through to do this thing in person. So I don't want to break laws.
In person.
Yeah, boo. I want you to look at my ugly face and be scared. Have nightmares when you see my ugly face.
Yeah,
Colleagues, are we continuing at 1 o'clock?
Yes, 1:30.
We're continuing at 1:30. Okay. Memspill is deciding for all of us.
No, I won't be available, sir. I'm going to the teacher's center now.
Ma'am Monday is not available. The rest of us, are we available? Miss Eddie, I see your message only now in the chat. Same thing is happening. I'm not able to get the totals. Did you come right, Miss Eddie? Miss Eddie, you are muted. Okay, she's typing, I think.
Sir, may I please ask while Ma'am Ed is typing, this is for after the break now. So
Alright.
sir, I'm sure that we have the same problem. So while we were typing, I'm sure the reason why I changed from general at the ribbon here. So when I'm typing numbers, it doesn't want to give me the comma. I come to text. So which is what affected the sum when we were calculating. So how do I type and put a comma without Excel saying I can't put a comma? What do I then do? But that's, you can
So
answer
it's-
after the break.
No, it's an easy one. You don't ever want to convert numbers to a text in Excel. That's an illegal move, right? It's a cheat move, but you must understand what you're doing when you're doing cheat moves. Once you store a number as a text, you can't use it in a formula,
Okay.
right? So working with numbers, the decimal points, for example, that's what you're going to come back and answer. You put in a number, you put in it's a rand value, you format it using that number group on the ribbon there. Please point at it where you were, where there is percentages and decimal places, right? So yes, which one have you clicked on? You've clicked on J18. What's on J18? Click on number. So now it will be a number, but it will not be a rand, or it will not be any currency. It will just be a number. But I want you to point at that group, the whole group here, number. Do you see the percentages and all of that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so those are the decimal places, those are the commas, percentages, and that's what we'll work on as part of the training when we come back, as well as next week.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Eddie, can we also assist you in the afternoon session? I hope you can share your screen. I hope you can share your screen. Ma'am Nomonde, I think you will have seen in the chat, Ma'am Antoinette is going to communicate how we're going to meet in person for the next session, which is next week. So I will engage as well offline, and we'll then discuss how we meet next week to make sure that we get this. Let's go and have some pap and place, and then we meet again at 1:30. Ma'am Sipho has decided for us.
My mom is saying, he's saying 2, then 3, 4.
So that I can go now to the teacher's center and come back before 2.
How then the other colleagues knock off at what time, by the way?
I think at 4.
Do we all knock off at 4?
I think Miss Speech usually leaves at 4. I'm not sure about Ma'am Ed.
I'm 4 as well. We're 4 on admin side.
Are we fine with 2 o'clock until 4 o'clock?
Ma'am
Perfect,
Ed
sir.
leaves at.
Ma'am Eddie leaves at 3.
So I finish at 3.
Ma'am Eddie finishes at 3. Okay, so we've got a challenge in the afternoon session. All right, Ma'am Monde, allow us to start at 1:30, and then cater for Miss Eddie, who lives at 3, and then you will join us at 2, ma'am. We'll wait for you. I will go on a slow motion until you arrive at 2, and then we'll continue, say maybe until 3:30 or so.
Okay,
Can we
sir.
strike that balance?
Yes,
Is that
sir.
okay?
It's okay. Let me go now.
Wonderful stuff. See you ladies at 1:30.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Awesome stuff. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Yes, I leave all.